of angel that falls in love. Do you remember the sound of the ocean waves breaking a long time after time? Believing in magic can make you strong. Tell everyone that this is Entwine the design. Make me into a higher being. Enzymes in real time. Rebirth. Insight to a better plan. Take command. Or the place that you're from, stand strong to the end till the battle of the world is won. Can't stop, won't stop till the day that it's done. The enemy's always there, let him come, let him come. Who am I? What am I here for? All these questions appear and barge down the door. I was here and there at a time then lost. Every day I tell myself I won't die without a cause. Be bold, I say, be bold. You don't really have to do what you've always been told. Laws of old, share the gold, find the truth of life unfold. Washes over me, make me into a higher being. Wash away this anguish I am feeling. Wash away the strife, keep me in the light until I am reborn. Don't let me slip into the night. Give me the strength to carry on. Show me the place where I belong. Right the wrong, insight to a better plan. Take control, take command.
Alright everybody, hi, hello, how's it going? Welcome to ARTV for the night, in the middle of Spookmonth, where we play only scary games like Gran Turismo 3 and Final Fantasy XIII-3 Lightning Returns Electric Boogaloo. My schemata hurt. Tonight we are exploring the fear of passing time and the anxiety that comes with what? I don't know. I'm making it up as I go. I felt like playing with the pink-haired girl again. Thank you very much. An understandable feeling, I expect you to nod. See if I can get her up and running, because I've been neglecting it a little bit. Oh, maybe I should have waited before this. Oh no. Oh no, it's too quick. It's happening already. If you don't know, I have already played this a little bit. And by a little bit, I mean a decent bit. Why? Why are we not doing the full series thing? I don't know. I deserve and reserve the right to not tell you. I've decided that I just want to play these games like this. Okay, yeah. Let's see if I remember anything. Last time I got beat up by, what is his fucking name? Caius Balad. Fucking Caius. I'm gonna call him Caius, just to fucking mess with people. Look at her, there she is. I couldn't beat Caius. But I'm kind of like ready to beat him up if I really focus. I don't think it's gonna happen. If I really go somewhere else and do something completely different, I mean. Oh, I forgot we had Smooth Jazz Chocobo. How do I play this game again? Where the fuck am I? Oh yeah. Right. I just want to go to the station. Just want to leave, go to a different place. We had like a really long, weirdly long broadcast a couple of weeks ago, I'll say, where I just played this entire section called the Wildlands, right? This is not how I attack. See if I remember how to do combat. Right, weakness to fire, normal to everything. Something like that. I remember that this gob is a little bit of an atrocity. There you go. A weird eye patch Turks lightning, yeah. I remember making that. I remember all of these. What did you want?
Mother, you're here! You're really here!
Of course, honey. It's been so long. You seem to be doing well.
Compared to Luxurian, things aren't as convenient, but it's not so bad. Come on, I'll show you around the village. Oh, and remember, don't stray too far from the path. It's not safe.
Thank you, dear. I'll be sure to remember that.
I can't think of a bond stronger than the love between a mother and child.
Are you all right?
I used to have family too. A sweet little thing who I adopted as my own. How I loved her.
Where is she now?
She's gone. But she was the sweetest thing, always following me around. Her fur was the softest of all animals.
Fur? What? You mean... Oh, wait. You're talking about a pet.
Oh,
Dog,
you're so
yes.
clumsy.
But she was so much more than that. Her name was Clove. She was my
That
only
one?
family. One day I lost sight of her for a split second. And she just never came home.
That incredibly
Even though I
buff
loved her
dog.
like my own, she probably didn't feel the same about me.
Quest
Think about
discovered.
her all the time. Where is she?
It's not this one. What do we have? Main quest? Oh, and they're like 3-1, 5-2, and 6. Uh-huh. Oh, these are a lot. Oh, and these are all for this place, huh? Usnan? Usnan looks like the place to be. It's 0 and 2- something. About side quests. There's so many of them. What are we going to do? She's hanging out the road. She's sadder than usual. Perhaps there's a chance Lightning can find the dog. Is it Lightning Returns dog? Is that the dog? I don't know. In the village, the hand Lightning encounters so-and-so, a scholar who's searching for something called the Grail. If Lightning truly is chosen one, then she and the angel may be the only ones who can find him. Let's find 2 sets of glyphs inside the temple to decode the legend of the Grail. Inside the temple, I don't want to be there. I can be outside, but that's just about it. Prescribe medicine for a sickly dog. Four daring blossoms, 2 moon soul blooms, 5 clumps of goopy goo. Goopy goo can be harvested from triffids. What about the moonlight soul? 4 chocobars, 4 luminous mushrooms, 1 cream mushroom. Okay. Oh yeah, I needed to fight one, but I think I did. Pretty sure I fought a protoflorine, but it was kinda hard. I have this one. 5 Geishel greens. Vibrant ooze. I need a bunch of moon soul blooms. Let's hand them in. I highly doubt they'll let me take this fucking chocobo anywhere I want. But I will ride it for as long as possible.
Lena! So I hear you ran into old Sassy again. How is he?
Not
Pretty bad.
great. Not great at all. He's so focused on this one thing, he can barely think about anything else.
Well, he has a right to be. Dash has been asleep for centuries. You can tell, can't you, that I'm terribly worried about them too. I wish I could help, but he would never ever ask me to. And sadly, he'd never let me.
I heard the reason Dodge can't wake up is because his soul has left his body. Is that true?
It is. And not only that, it's been shattered into 5 fragments and scattered all over the world. That's what Saz is working so hard to collect, the fragments.
So when all 5 pieces are located, will he wake up?
Yes, indeedy. Oh, you also need a coffer of souls, but I think Saz already has one. Lucky for you. The one and only way you can help him is to find all 5 fragments. What a wonderful present that would make.
Thanks for telling me all this. I don't think I could have dragged this out of Saz. Not the way he is now.
I'm just happy to be of help. Oh, I almost forgot to tell you. I've already found one of the fragments all by myself. It's the one called the Smile Fragment. I know it's something that Saz needs, but it's not really an item per se. So, I can't give it to you to give to him on my behalf.
How do you propose you get it to him then?
With this magically spectacular canvas of prayers. Take a look and you'll find what you need. Come on now, time's a-wasting.
Chocolina's wish has been added to the canvas of praise. Make it come true and you might receive a soul fragment for Dodge. Okay.
If you started craving the city life,
Oh,
I
I'm
hope you can
pressing
make-
the different button. There you go. Add that in. Get some menial stats out of it. Oh, I can accept a bunch of these, huh? There you go, there's your vibrant ooze. Thank you. Okay, so if you accept it and you can already complete it, it just does it. Like that. Don't have Moogle dust. There's your broken gyroscope. Just have to make sure I have all of them. Save prayer. Hit single of Duran Duran.
Choco Foco! Thank you so much. For my friend, here's what I promised you. A soul fragment, just like we talked about.
I thought you said it wasn't an item. And that's why you couldn't give it to Saz yourself, right?
Kind of. It's something that's in my heart. Here, I'll take it out for you right now. Give me a second here.
It's right there between my ribs.
Here it is! One freshly baked smile fragment just for you!
I'm just relieved it doesn't smell like anything. Thanks. I've got this now.
No, thank you! I hope I've helped pay him back for everything he's done for me.
Pay him back for what? Now would be as good a time as any to tell me who you really are. How do you know Saz and Daj? And just exactly how did you end up with one of Daj's soul fragments inside you?
That's still a secret for me to know and you to find out. Remember, once you have all 5 fragments, give them to Saz, okay? And of course, I'll be there to witness everything. I promise. Chocoboko later!
She's so great. She's so evil. You found the fragment of mischief and of smiles.
I think that things are beginning to come into focus. So Saz is looking for fragments of Daj's soul.
Yeah?
And one of the 5 fragments he's supposed to find is Daj's smile.
Yeah?
Smile, huh? I'd like to see both of them do that again someday.
Yeah, I haven't seen Saz smile once since you met him here. Never mind smiling. He'll barely talk to you.
I don't blame him. Not with Daj the way he is. The Saz that I remember could laugh in the face of any disaster. The worse the situation, the more he'd joke about it. He was a great friend when you were in trouble, but he's different now. We all have our limits, and he's reached his. He even lost his favorite chocobo chick. He doesn't have anyone left.
Be careful not to stray from the main trail. The train will leave shortly.
I want to go dunes. Luxarian. Let's go to Luxarian. I have to take the other train. I still can't believe Neil was around here, you know? They're all still here. Just enigmatically so.
Don't forget to buy it.
Okay, so now I have to get to the southern section.
Miss Mighty save.
Song for God. Demon Spicule. More stats. Slay the machine. Motor coil, you got it. Trapped. Still need that. Proof of legendary title. Still need Moogle dust.
You did a fantastical job, Lightning.
Sure did. Oh, this is the South Station, huh? Alright. So I can head out to the north. What was it? Chronostasis. While I walk the incredibly lengthy way there.
Have your sights on anything?
Anything new? No, it's just l'ange noir. Oh, still mysterious, unknowable. Over here.
Thank you for visiting. Do you visit anytime?
Okay. I really gotta get my shit together and navigate in the right direction.
Right.
north-south corridor. Yeah. Do I have any seeds for you? Nope. It appears I do not.
He's always been a slightly odd character. He'll randomly burst out. He just doesn't look like he's...
I think I've talked to you.
The chocobo...
Oh yeah, I needed some fucking thing I haven't noticed yet. That exists somewhere in this entire section of the world. I think I will focus my efforts on being in Yusnan for a little bit.
Welcome in. Come back again.
Is she from the order?
Trains departing from Northern Station are expressed.
Go ahead and board the...
Passengers wishing to travel to the wildlands.
Right. And I have some quests that I already started here. I remember going around and trying the food in different eateries.
Snow is the Lord Patron of Yusnan.
I so want to see that show. Maybe I should try the back route after all. I so want to see.
Is that?
So the real savior's supposed to have rose-colored hair, huh? You know, you're the spitting image of that savior they're looking for.
What is this savior? Oh yeah, that's me. They're playing the fucking theme in the back, aren't they?
Chocobo, it's time to tell! What are the magic words?
I don't have a choice, do I? Meow, meow, choco chow.
That was adorable! Here, this is for you!
How did I know this?
You managed to get the fireworks light. It was...
Something on this quarter.
So I looked into this play of yours.
Oh, this is how I know.
Are you enjoying your time in Yusnan?
Meat! Get your meat! Bunches of meat! Fill up right here!
Oh, get me out of here. Where was he? Like in the corner here. Champion quarter, oh yeah. Okay.
Civet musk. Well, now that you mention it, I did use it in my dishes once upon a time. I knew the spice gave my dishes an extra kick, but I had no idea that it was the key to my success or failure.
What, am I supposed to get it for him? Shady dealer.
If you really want to get into the Augur's quarter, my people just call him the tour guy. He's got a special set.
Welcome to the only shop you'll...
What do you got for me? Bought all of these.
Thanks for dropping in. So,
Don't you... Chocobo, it's time to tell. What are the magic words?
Meow, meow, choco chow.
Ooh, that was adorable. Here, this is for you.
I just love embarrassing guy.
I'm getting the feeling you're not as amused as I am by this whole thing.
That was by far the most embarrassing thing I've ever done in my life.
It's great.
Damn it all. Spend every waking minute making these fireworks.
Tester area.
Oh, you must be the new recruit. I've heard good things about you, you know? People say you have potential. Now let's see if you live up to the rumors.
Oh, she's the
shall
funny
we?
hat people.
So, how's the hunting? You can sell to me or Baird. It doesn't matter. You'll get the same price. All the seeds end up being bought by the... Actually, I'm not supposed to go into that.
Oh fuck, what do you mean there's a behemoth right there? I don't like it.
Can you see a big gold statue in the distance? That represents the Augur's Quarter. Start by heading towards it. See what you can learn.
The Recreation
Excuse me there, young
would
lady.
like to remind
May I
visitors
ask
that
you
the
somewhat of a
amazing
strange
dancing
question?
chocobos are
Have you had
currently
anything
performing in the
stolen?
Augur's Quarter.
By a pickpocket, for example?
A pickpocket? No, I don't think so. Nothing is missing.
Ah, I see. That is most reassuring. It pains me to confess the criminal element is active here.
So did someone rob you?
Me? Oh no, but please. If you do fall victim to a cut purse, be sure to tell me. Who knows? I might be able to help. Unfortunately, cut purse, if you do fall victim to one of them, I might be...
Alright, Gregory.
Are currently performing in the Augur's Quarter. Thank you.
Hey, you there!
You mean me?
I know your face. You're the one I've seen on the posters.
Oh no, you've seen through my elaborate disguise. Yes, I'm the savior. Here to steal the soul from your precious patron. What are you waiting for? Arrest me and you'll probably get a raise.
Shut up! I don't need you to tell me how to do my job, you damn criminal!
Looks like provocation will work. Keep it up.
Okay. Like a separate district that I have to think about. Yeah, kind of is. What quests do I have? So these are the big ones. I'm not interested in those. Should collect some sift musk from the Schrödingers at the Prow Houston Central Avenue.
If you run, you'll end up being trapped. You need to fight.
We have the trendy equipment here.
Okay. Reliable tour guide. What are you? Okay, clear ruse.
Well, there are quite a lot of guards. If you let them chase you around, you might get cornered. Take the offensive and try to throw them into confusion.
Okay. Various locations, 5 and 3 AM.
Enjoying your time in
Kinda. There we go. Going pretty quick.
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office.
Oh, I just got all 3 of them.
The Order of Salvation.
Uh-huh. Chronostasis, thank you. Now that I can afford it.
The Savior. She is armed and considered extremely dangerous.
Talk to you? No, not yet. Someone's wallet was stolen. I'm on the lookout for that kind of shit.
They say it's hard enough to find the background, but you know what's even harder? Getting out alive again.
That was information about the back routing, wasn't it? It looks like you're getting some good hints.
We've got the finest.
Your song outfit is? Ooh. Heavy Guard 2. Quiet Guardian. More cat ears. Alright. I am nothing if not a slut.
A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered extremely
Should do that too. That's giving me a lot of tactical points or whatever it's called.
Chocobo! It's time to tell! What are the magic words?
Meow meow choco chow.
That was adorable!
Stop forcing it out through her teeth.
You managed to get the fireworks light. It was quite the achievement.
What? Is something amusing you?
Do you know the magic words?
Why don't you take a look at that? See something?
What do you got? Got one of those already. That's a thick boy. God, these weapons all look like ass. I don't mean to be kind of a negative kind of Nancy, but these suck. I look at them and my face scrunches up.
Yeah? I'm one of the guides. What is it? You don't know where you are? I can help. This is the Champions Quarter, where the reckless and foolish come to fight fierce monsters for sport and for prizes. The slaughterhouse is the main attraction, of course, but there are fine weapons to be had in our shops as well. See for yourself. Yeah? I'm one of the...
I just got fireworks from a
UFO girl. That's it. This city is the best.
What a
These
privilege.
days, there's only one way common folk can see the show in the Augur's Quarter, and that's the secret back route. These days, there's only...
Champions Quarter, where blood flows and the crowds roar. Here, man and monster bend.
What do you think you're playing at, selling that poison? Making me stronger? It almost killed me.
I did warn you that the use of my concoctions is not without risk. In short, you were warned.
Not without risk? You're a crook and a charlatan, you hear me? Huh? I'm done with this place.
A bit of violence and aggression.
Did you really poison to that man?
Of course not. It was a fortifying brew with centuries of alchemic theory behind it. I assure you it should be highly efficacious for most users. Sadly, it appeared to disagree with that gentleman's liver, or perhaps spleen.
You're an alchemist, right? Don't you people claim to be able to turn lead into gold or something? I don't think I buy it.
I love how that's like an outlandish thing.
Stereotype all too common. Alchemists are natural
In a world with
philosophers
magical
dedicated to
crystal
unlocking the mysteries
pillars
of our
and
physical and spiritual
shit
worlds.
exists.
The search for ultimate truth is the core of our ancient art. The transmutation of base metals into gold, that is a mere byproduct of our inquiries.
Mysteries of the physical and spiritual worlds? The ultimate truth? Sounds ambitious.
It is. We perform experiments, observe phenomena, and analyze ancient records. Then we carefully record the results for future generations. It is painstaking work. Unfortunately, it is also capital intensive. The experiments I perform are very expensive.
You're gonna ask me for money?
Right. That explains the snake oil racket you have going on here.
This location certainly has proven beneficial to my research. Bounty hunters congregate in the area, and as you no doubt know, theirs is a dangerous profession. They are desperate for anything that might give them an edge, and that includes untested potions.
Untested? Does that mean you're using those poor dupes as test subjects for your latest concoctions?
They all sign the waivers. Perhaps you'd care to join my project. Oh, you'd make a fine test subject. I have made a new secret potion that needs testing, but all of my regulars have refused to volunteer. You see, I've tried mixing two kinds of highly potent poisons. My theory is 2 wrongs will make a right, and the blend will have a beneficial effect. Oh dear, you are carrying a lot of things, aren't you? Maybe you should discard some of them.
Alright, I'll keep you in mind.
I really have to do this.
Are you hoping to throw in your lot at the slaughterhouse? If you are, please call on our fair owner, Zoe.
Oh, are you one of the challengers competing tonight? I'm Zoe, owner of the slaughterhouse.
Oh.
Since you're a new face to me, I'm gonna start by teaching you the rules.
That would be good.
Here, challengers may take on monsters in a fight to the death. Victory will win you great prizes. The battles will not be over quickly. It would be wise to clear your schedule before taking part in this competition.
I'm sure it won't take too long.
You're confident. If you can fight as strongly as you speak, the prize will be yours. But lose, and you will receive nothing. Instead, you will give your time and you will give your pride to the crowds, who will ridicule you with pleasure.
I appreciate your concern, but forgive me if I'm not too worried.
No one ever comes expecting to lose. You will find out soon enough. Are you ready? If so...
7 to 3 AM. There's a fragment of courage.
Are you going to...
Okay. Oh, and different ones, different difficulty? Yeah, okay.
Stage fright, is it? Come back if you...
Alright, keep in mind.
Good evening. It's 11 p.m. and that means slaughterhouse time.
It's an annoying sphere that plays music. In Final Fantasy 13. That is torture. Dispel level 2. Okay. Ah, shit. I'm sitting very uncomfortably. For no good reason. So what do we do?
Oh, I'm so sorry. I knew I forgot to tell you something.
Shouldn't have said it again? Yeah. Get earned. Oh, and there's just some crap here, huh?
Unfortunately, if you do fall victim, I might...
I'm just checking. Cactua statue. It's a pretty big one.
Hello. Is it your first time in Yusnan? Ask me anything. I know this city like the back of my own hand. We stand now in the Revelers' Quarter. No other place bustles quite like it, not even here in Yusnan. The entertainment and the views are the best in the city.
Okay, what about the annoying singing spheres? A vase to appreciate.
Been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. Woman calling herself
Alright.
the Savior. She is armed
Is that?
and considered extremely dangerous.
It's just a wanted post. For a second there, I thought that was a really tall child.
This city makes even the poorest people dream of a glittering life of excess. But you can't truly enjoy this city unless you already have money, and I mean serious money. This city makes, but you can't...
Why don't you scout around for some more info? The Savior is a wanted woman now. I don't think running is going to get you anywhere. You're better off fighting your way through.
Loser sweepers!
What?
All right. Give it back.
Huh? Give what back? What are you talking about, lady?
Mine.
I can get rough, if that's how you want to play it.
Ugh.
Don't threaten me with a good
Always go
time.
around bullying kids? Go on, take your stupid stuff. I don't want it.
Yes, you have come at the appointed time. Your destiny awaits, Savior.
And just what makes you so sure that I'm the Savior?
His eye sees the truth. It cannot be denied. We are alchemists who seek the ultimate truth of all things.
Another one?
He has used the alchemic arts on himself. Now he possesses the eye that sees all.
So, what do you want with me?
Listen to his oracle. Your true path as the Savior is known. Now it is time you know it yourself.
Fountain Square, the revelers' quarter, lighting again is a mysterious diviner who tells her that his colleague has used alchemic arts to acquire an eye that can see the future, also known as a silver eye. If the two diviners are telling the truth, there are many freshly squeezed hyenas. It might be worth Lightning's while to go and bid her... What? As they bid her and follow her... Alright, sure. Go for it.
An oracle? If you've got something to tell me, I'll listen. But I choose my own path.
Listen, Savior. I say to you that which I have seen. Tomorrow, when the sun hangs highest in the sky, you shall meet us in this place. The encounter is ordained.
Hope, what do you make of these so-called fortune tellers?
Noon.
They don't speak very clearly or quickly.
They don't speak.
But I think what they basically said was they want you to come back and see them again at noon tomorrow.
It's not much of an oracle. They're just telling me what to do. Well...
What do you got for me? Hoplite, Schrödinger, Cyclops, Xaltus. And that's a shortcut to Warehouse District, seems like. Hello.
Choco, Chocobo, it's time to tell. What are the magic words?
Meow meow choco chow.
Ah, that was adorable. Here, this is for you.
Thank you.
Good job, our new friend. You love being a little kitty, don't you?
No.
And as a bonus for learning the magic words, I'm giving you the super special kitty costume of your own. Ta-da!
It's time to be embarrassed.
Like it? I know you'll enjoy catting around as a meow-tastic Mikote on us. Choco meow!
Well, you got your hands on a rare garb. The Mikote are a legendary race said to live in another realm.
So it's just some fairy tale? It's not my style.
I know his endgame. His endgame is getting her to wear the catsuit.
The land they're said to inhabit in the legend is called Eorzea.
Eorzea, huh? Sounds nice enough. Maybe I'll get to see it someday if it exists.
I feel like they did a cross-promotional event at some point. Alright. Let's have a look. Yeah. Everyone loves that one. What does it give you? Medigod and Magic Slash. Fucking Medigod? Casts as soon as the ability to remove one status when you god for a certain length of time? Is that like better than the current one I've got? It's what, like, well, it sure is different. But I feel like Medigod is a little bit too good to pass on. It already has cat ears. You can't remove them. You can have 2 pairs of cat. Let's see. What was that? Oh, it's a mask. Put a goofy hat on her. Ah. The war banners. I don't know, she needs something ugly on her. Because this is obviously just kind of a... Oh no, just get that shit away. Second tail. Two caddy is pretty funny. Stop trying to give her fucking sexy stomach tattoos on her defined abdomen. Cease. What do I actually get? Magic Slash. What does that do? Unleashes a special attack that deals both physical and magic damage. That seems pretty fucking nuts. Gradually restores HP while guarding. This feels like it's self-sufficient. This is the one that gives me the magic. Alright. Oh, I can't wear this. I think we're moving on to, do I want this? Or do I want this? I feel like goofy, sparkly pants lightning is in my future. But this is probably a more sensible default schema. Okay. I want to see in the data log bestiary. Oh my god, that's like not Cyclops, not that. No. No. Which one are you? These ones I don't know if I've seen. Let me have a cheeky look here. Chronostasis as well. Okay. Can I move? Thank you. ID card is required. Fuck! Got killed by a thing. Thank God it's not permanent. Could have been anything.
This is a broadcast from the Public Safety Office, Houston branch of the Order of Salvation. A warrant has been issued for the arrest of the woman calling herself the Savior. She is armed and considered extremely dangerous.
Lapis Lazuli.
The gate to the Augur's quarter is locked, but for people in the know, there's always the back route.
Uh-huh.
The gate to the Augur...
He's about to tell me something. Okay, that works well. It just works well. It just works.
How good of you to come and visit our glittering city. This right here is the Augur's Quarter.
Okay.
We hold special performances in this quarter for the glory of God and for the enjoyment of our very lucky and very wealthy paying customers. If you wish to prove your worthiness, insert your ID card into the reader there. If you have no ID, how good of you to come and...
Okay, if I have no idea, then it doesn't matter.
If you don't have an ID, you're never getting into the Augur's Quarter. If you really want to see one of the shows they hold there, you don't have much choice but the tour guide. The tour guide sneaks groups of tourists in through the back route to see the show in the Augur's Quarter. Trust me, he's not that hard to find. In fact, he's about the easiest person to spot.
I think we've got it now. I know how to get you into that palace.
Do you?
The gate to the Augur's Quarter is locked, and that's blocking you from the palace.
Is it?
If you don't have the proper ID, it'll be impossible to get through the front gate.
There are a lot of popular attractions in the Augur's Quarter. People want to see them, and it looks like there's a back route that people without IDs can use to get inside.
Tone of aggression.
Every night, there's a play put on in the Augur's Quarter to honor God, the Song of the Savior. It's very popular with tourists, but most visitors just can't get their hands on an ID, so they find another way to see it, from a pretty lofty perch.
Lofty? There's a monorail near the palace that the supply train runs
Is
on.
that him?
Let me guess. The enterprising tourists sneak into the Augur's Quarter alone.
Hail there, my stylish lady. You're just dying to see this show, aren't you? You can try to hide it, but I know what a woman wants.
Maybe. Maybe not. Either way, I don't have an ID to reach the theater.
No worries about that. I can get you a special ticket at a special price.
A ticket, huh?
Oh, you playing innocent? I'm sure you know about the sneaking in special. I help the poor visitors to our fair city, people who don't have the requisite IDs, to see our most famous sight, the show in our illustrious theater. And I'm the only option they've got.
So I buy a ticket and you get me in to see the show, and I've nothing to go on but your
Sounds
word.
a bit like it.
My word is good, but I can't offer any guarantees. I mean, who knows if you'll make it back alive? That depends on Lady Luck. So put your trust in Fortuna and your money in my pocket.
Fine. But how about a few more details?
I knew you were up for it. All right, let me explain to you the brilliance of my little tour, shall I? It starts next to the monorail track. You know, the one that carries supplies from the industrial area. Up on that track, you'll find some of the best views in the city. If you know where to look, that is. I can take you up on the track from the industrial area and get you set up all nice and comfy. A perch with a view. You'll be able to see the Augur's Quarter and the theater.
Sounds easy enough. So where does Lady Luck come into it?
Well, the tour's not without danger. The chaos infusions have been hitting the industrial area real hard these days. You might have to fight more than just desperate tourists on your way to the best seats. I don't guarantee your safe arrival or return. All I guarantee is, I'm the only way in. Not that it looks like you have plans of actually sitting down and watching a thing, my lady.
What are you trying to say?
Nothing. None of my business to say where you might be going or who you might be going after. I'm sure the Savior plays her cards close to her chest.
Gee, was it the posters around town that tipped you off?
I could sell you out to the palace guard, you know, make a pretty profit. I guess you'll also have to depend on your luck to see that I don't just do that, Now, don't you feel like coughing up and buying a ticket to my tour? I'll even give you a special price, just for you.
Twice the amount. Sure, let's go for it.
If you want to betray me to the authorities, go ahead. But watch your back if you do.
Ooh, look out for the big bad Savior. A ticket for one. Time's on the ticket. Be in the industrial area by then or you'll miss your chance for the show. One of my helpers will be in front of the gate to the industrial area. Give them that ticket and they'll take real good care of you. You know the area, right? Past Central Avenue and then across the sand in the lower city. We leave on the dot, so don't you dawdle or you'll have to wait for the next tour. Thank you for your business, my good lady.
By 6 p.m. I hope that's of today.
Too late for tonight's show, lady. But don't worry, I'll let you go ahead and keep that ticket. Come again tomorrow.
That's right. It's the back route we've been looking for. Of course, the crooks who run the tours will most likely have people watching the entrance. You should find that so-called tour guide right away and get the whole scoop.
I've I've been...
Do you want fireworks too? You can get them by the station.
This is a broadcast from the Recreation and Leisure Committee. We regret to inform you that due to unavoidable circumstances, today's Otters Quarter show has been...
Right. And they even show you the little tram that you can... Alright. Let's go over it then.
Due to unavoidable circumstances, today's Otters Quarter show has been canceled.
What about you?
In a press
Why,
release, the director
don't tell me
blamed
your
staffing
pocket was
issues
picked
for the
despite my
cancellation.
warnings.
Sure was.
Yeah, just like a damn tourist. It was a kid, and he knew what he was doing.
A young boy, was it? Then he's still up to his old tricks. I know the lad, and his is a sorry tale. Not likely to hear a sadder one in all of Yusnan. If I compensated you, would you be so good as to forget this happened?
You're sure it was this kid?
Yes, it could be none other than the orphan boy Pickett.
Then maybe he should be punished. He needs to learn that stealing is wrong.
You see, the poor boy has lost both of his parents. Have you no sympathy at all?
I've got plenty. He's not the first person in this world to lose someone they love.
Have you lost family too?
Just about.
Maybe.
You have, haven't you? I can tell. Then you can help the boy. Someone like you will be able to reach out to him. I need you to give him this letter. It's from his father, who gave it to me for safekeeping. It's the only thing he left his son.
Alright. Definitely not the father.
I'll do it, but I don't see why you can't give it to him yourself. How did you know his father anyway?
We were both hunters who tracked ferocious monsters. Then Pickett's father was killed, and his death was my fault. And so, he refuses to accept the letter from my hands. Please, won't you give Pickett the letter from his father? It may help him end his criminal ways and get his life back on track.
There it is. Planet Hornets. There you go. One more. Once I get it down to just the one, be happy about it. Gate's currently closed. When does it open? We'll never know. Maybe we will. Just says locked. Look at this fucking place, though. A warehouse district is a completely separate little thing.
Hello there.
Boring. You got something to show me?
Got a sword.
No, that's not what I'm after, you know? And if you don't know, then get out of here. No unauthorized parties allowed in here, you get me?
Okay, that's our guy.
Hello, I'll cook you up something.
Will you? Right here.
Thank you, ma'am.
I've never been able to forget those fireworks, though it's been 10 years at least. I came to see them again, but nearly got caught by a security bot. Oh, I tell you, I won't do this again.
I spent ages screwing up my courage for the experience of a lifetime. So I joined the tour, and it almost ended up being the last experience of my life. That was way too close.
So I'm doing it again. Oh, you're one of the big guys. Ooh, you also hit me. Fire? Thank God that actually killed him. Okay, Medigod does actually heal, but it's a very kind of slow, trickling kind of heal. Oh, don't tell me I can actually move between these two whenever I want. Like the weights. Okay, it's like similar for both. Punt is the move that I just got. Giant's Embrace. I feel like this would connect. Yeah, it does. But it's just the dead dunes. I kind of want to explore, you know? What are you? So it's wind. Okay, I took a little bit too much damage from that. Okay, that's 2 whole AP. Double light flash. I should, like, try selling those. I think there's an option to sell. It's probably not for a lot, but I have, like, a decent amount of them. Talk to the chef.
Thank you, ma'am.
Now I can just... You obtain the music satchel.
About the music in the satchel, the one you recovered from the monster, I mean. The notation is unusual. It's like a code. There's no signature either, and no way of finding the owner.
Can I open those little spheres now? Okay, it has a weakness to fire. I should, like, try to take my time. Because I'm not doing that. Right? I can kind of do this guy. And I get Mitigard from him as well. I'm getting a bunch of EP from them though. I don't think they assumed I would be this alright with killing them. Okay, for this one I'm actually gonna save the game. I'm liable to fuck it up. Keep trying to do like Japanese fucking control notation and accepting with circle. I've played too many of these games now. Okay. Thunder and ice. Hell. And like I blocked, it was just not a perfect block, so I just don't get to have that. I genuinely don't understand how to deal with these cunts. And I feel like it shows, but I got a shard blade, which is a whole ass weapon. Is that true? It so fucking is. 500 strength? Excuse me, everyone. Okay, now that that's secure. Uh-huh. Yeah, ask me again if I want to use that. Just gonna use, what is it? This? Ice attribute attacks? Yeah, let's go for the... Do I have a, don't have a fire strike kind of thing, do I? Ooh, there's a heavy slash. Punt. What is punt? Deals physical damage with a swift kick, does little damage, but ATB cost is low and can make enemies recoil. Okay. Do I actually not have one of these? Sacrifices any gear rewards after battle, but in return increases your chance of receiving items. Casts an arrow to add win attributes to attacks for the first 60 seconds. Triggers vigilance and veil by reducing HP by 5% at the start of battle. Alright. Wish you could have both at a time. Holy shit, this weapon. Holy shit, this fucking weapon. It could... No. Is there perhaps... Let's do category, huh? Anything that increases my attack. Dragon's blood. A garb that increases the damage dealt to enemies when the wearer's ATB is 30 or lower. Interesting. Didn't we just see that twice? How did that happen? What the fuck is that? Ew. Ew. XIII-3. I don't know. Midigod is pretty good. Yeah, okay. This one's, I guess, just good. Because it's made for a physical attacker. And now I have the motherfucking weapon of all time. For now. What am I gonna do with you, motherfucker? Fucking I ate all of this damage. That obviously sucks, but I got 980 gil and a bunch of the good stuff. So now I can just go to the nearest eatery.
If you're in the market for something defensive,
Welcome.
Thank you.
Please, come again.
Uh-huh. Oh yeah, let's look at the board. Ready for viewing. I have ether coils, poisonous sting, I do have that. From somewhere. Clear ruse, got that as well. And these are the same ones. God, like that weapon turned my mind around. Because now I have some damage. It's coming out of me. Personal guard notes. Can I open these now that I have the satchel? Nope. That's not what they meant. Who's that kid though? Oh no, there's Pickett.
I'm not gonna make you give back what you stole. It belongs to you anyway. Did you notice?
Huh? What is it? A letter? And it's addressed to me?
Sure it is.
Oh yeah? Huh. It's from my old man. What am I supposed to do with this?
Why are you asking me? It's yours now. Throw it away for all I care.
Damn right I'll throw it away. And I don't need your permission either.
Listen, I'm not gonna pretend I understand. It must be hard for you. Losing your parents, then being trapped in a child's body for centuries and centuries all alone.
That's right. You can't understand. No one can.
Yeah, he's like 500 years old.
Something. I lost my parents, but it wasn't the same. I still had my sister. I wasn't left all on my own. I was luckier than you.
So, your parents are dead too?
Yeah. It happened a long time ago, but I remember being really angry. People pitied me, treated me like a helpless child. I couldn't stand it. So, I pushed people away and built walls around me. But I still had my sister. She understood me.
It's not fair. I didn't have anyone. I was left all alone.
I know. If it were me, I couldn't have done what you did. You're a lot stronger than I am. You've done an amazing thing, going through that and surviving all these years. You should be proud of yourself.
I should? I've never felt proud about anything. But when you put it like that, maybe I should be proud.
I'm proud my parents are dead. Why did it start time again? Didn't I just pay for this luxury? Okay. What about you?
I gave the letter to Pickett, although I guess it's more accurate to say he stole it off me.
He did? But you know what? It might be the last thing he steals. I saw him just a little while ago, and something was different about him. He seemed proud, holding his head high. Why, he reminded me of his father. I think his criminal days might be over. You did the right thing, helping that child.
Maybe you shouldn't call him that. Child, I mean. He seems more mature than other kids. If you treated him more like the young man that he's become, he might listen to you.
Yes, you're absolutely right. Of course. The next time I see little Pickett, I shall address him not as a child of my dear friend, but as a man in his own right. Thank you so much for all your help.
Okay. I imagine I just got his hat. Which is a terrible thing, actually. I do feel like maybe going for that arena. Trying my hands at that. Because, like, this is obviously turning into a next day kind of quest. That and if I can get the Schrödingers.
Come in and transform yourself.
You are now able to level up your abilities at sorcery shops. You have the required Malice Stones. There are 9 grades of Malice Stones, and the current strength of your ability dictates the number and type of Malice Stones that you will need. Thank you. I need this. Would you like to learn? Yes, please. Uh-huh. Reach the limit, components called milestones, causing them to increase in level. Greatly improve the strength and effects. For this, you've been given an attack 1 and a bronze milestone. Usually it costs a great deal of guild to have abilities level up. For the purpose of this tutorial, you've been given 1,000. Now select the level boost. Select the ability which has reached its limit for synthesizing in order to level it up. To boost the level of ability, you will need components called Malistones. Come in 9 grades of quality, and the Malistones that you will need to increase the level of a particular ability will depend on its strength. Type and number of Malistones is shown in the lower left-hand corner of the screen. It says necessary elements. When you do not have sufficient Malistones, you will not be able to boost the levels of your abilities. That's the one, and I have 16 of those apparently. It's now become a level 2. And has a slight upgrade, 0.05. Stagger power and time does not change. ATB constant does not change. Greatly increased its effects. Sometimes the amount of ATB an ability requires will also decrease, making such abilities even more useful tools in battle. When they reach the limits, level them up with Malistones so that you can stand against even the greatest of enemies. Okay. And I have some Malistones from God knows where. Do these two? Yeah, alright. And so they don't just reset or anything. They just stay at that until I get silver Malistones of some kind. Okay, so let's say I want to upgrade my attack. Oh, but I don't want to use that up. Those are already good to go, essentially. We do have an attack level 2. Oh, and I get to keep it? That would be nice if they let me keep it. I get to keep the attack level 2, I so do. That's funny, in a weird way. Magic Slash, can I? No, that's a locked one. Can I upgrade these god ones?
Come in and
Not the god 2, but the god 1. And it's a reduced cost as well. So if I go and say, oh no, I'm not using it here, but I'm using it here. That one's just plain better. Right. Interesting in a way.
We've got the finest stock. Come back soon.
If you want fire.
The question I didn't get answered is how do you actually get milestones?
Are you going to...
Silvered medal. 10 minutes of time. Sure I do.
The curtain is about...
Doesn't give me guild, doesn't give me EP, doesn't give me shit. It's just 10 minutes.
She's queen of the arena, the savior of the slaughterhouse. The goddess of death is celebrating tonight. What a fighter!
That was a fine performance indeed. I'd welcome a star like you any night.
Okay. Let's save really quick. Challenge this guy for the fragment of courage, because it feels like this is a big one. But this seems like a particularly difficult one. Hey, look at this guy. Immune to fire, weaknesses, ice. Okay, that wasn't actually difficult. I did pretty good. And I got lucky that I had the, whatchamacallit, the frost strike.
Lightning wins the fight! She's queen of the arena! The savior of the slaughterhouse! The goddess of death is celebrating tonight! What a fighter!
That was a fine performance indeed. I'd welcome a star like you any night.
Fragment of courage. So I've got like 3 of the 5 fragments?
Good day to you! Don't sneak up on me. What do you want now?
Aren't you worried about Saz? Don't you feel like you've just got to do anything to help him?
I'm concerned if that's what you mean.
There's my savior! Oh, poor old Saz. He hasn't had anything to smile about in forever. I really want to make him happy again. You know, I stop by his house from time to time to check on him.
I don't believe you for a second. As if someone like you would be worried for him.
Ouch, that hurts, you know. I've been working my butt off for him. Do you know how hard it was for me to find that coffer of souls for Saz? What kind of gratitude?
Tell me the truth. Can that thing really help Daj? Saz has put all his hope in that box. It would be cruel if that were a lie.
Oh, so now you don't think I'm cruel?
Okay. Got 3 of those. Okay, I can't really progress here. To get Dodge's soul fragment from the soul seed traders, letting us to give them soul seeds and a Moogle fragment in exchange. The former shouldn't be much of a problem. For the latter, she probably needs the help of Moogles. There is a rumor that there are Moogles living deep within the forest somewhere in the wildlands. Okay, and then the last one. A unique creature called the Cactair roams the dead dunes and appears it might hold the key to finding one of Dodge's soul fragments. It's like a regular cactuar, reports say, but it's one unusual feature. This cacti looks like... Okay. Near the Oasis Lighthouse. Could go back to the wasteland. I could teleport there as well. 3 AP to get there. Do I have anything to do in this town? Realistically? Like, I can chronostasis, and that would stop me from being able to go anywhere else. And now I am forced to live in this town until like 6 AM-ish. Was that? Were you? Gotta meet these guys at noon. Keep having stuff drop random. There's kind of nothing else here, is there? Keep getting these medals. I was like hoping that there would be like more neutral drops, because what is it, this quest? Shooting is the Prowl Usnan Central Avenue. Do they? Because I feel like I'm on Central Avenue, ain't I? Or is it just this? No, I'm not. It's on the section between. Maybe just that Central Avenue. Look at this. Okay, now I'm on Central Avenue. And where does it stop? Hey, how's it going? Come back. This is the industrial area. Okay, this is now Lower City. I'm just dicking around. Okay, that is one very small section of town. And I don't think I've seen much spawning whatsoever. Yeah, I'm kind of late today, that's why. Usually broadcast early in the day. What about you, Pumpkinhead? You have anything for me? PM, and that's pretty much the main quest. It's not like I can do much. But there. Final Fantasy 13 raises the double. This is 13-3. Lightning Returns, Electric Boogaloo. Also known as Silent Hill. Surely the just isn't called -3. It's called Lightning Returns Final Fantasy 13 for no good reason. Okay, I found another one of these. I still don't know what to do. Yeah, there's even some buds of them somewhere. I really wanted to make a series of just me going to most of the extra stuff for 13-2, because I played that mostly on my own time. I think I like them. I've definitely stuck with these more than any other Final Fantasy that I've played. I pretty much liked Final Fantasy 1, and then 13, and I guess 11, if we're counting that one. You don't want to talk to me yet? But they're like wildly different in my mind. 13 and 13-2 are vaguely similar. I like the mechanical systems in 13-2 a little bit more, while I don't as much like the story and the characters in it. It's kind of the opposite in 13, where I just like the characters, I like the story, but some of the shit that game decides to try and pull on me is a little bit weird. Especially towards, like, chapter 11, 13, whichever one it was. I think it's 11. Where it just decides, you know what? I'm a completely different game now. Enjoy this for the next 6 to 7 hours. And 13-3, the one I'm playing right now, might as well not be related to the other two. Like, it feels like some kind of weird joke. It's like it's the same characters, but none of them are, like, the same people. And, like, there's just this massive gap in between 13-2 and 13-3. It's almost inexplicable. Do I like JRPGs? Some JRPGs. I think they need to do something with my brain. Lest I become, like, really irate. I don't like them when they're kind of cutesy and anime-like, if that makes sense. I don't like the power of friendship triumphs over everything in the end. That's like a trope I hate. And a lot of those fucking JRPGs have that. I really like Shin Megami Tensei because of it, really. Just, it doesn't have that. It's like, hey, everything sucks. Enjoy for 50 hours. And then these ones are kind of like weird and nifty. They sometimes try to fall into like trappings, but I think I like it so far. The most I've been struggling with is this one currently. This is like a little bit too different from the other two. Star Ocean Grand Blue Fantasy. I know Grand Blue is like a fighting game. Star Ocean doesn't mean anything to me. I'll have a look at it. But those are probably, you know, edging towards the ones I don't like. If it's popular, I imagine I don't like it. I know that's a very, like, I should put it, a very hipster kind of thing. should I play Final Fantasy VII Remake? No, because I don't like Final Fantasy VII. I tried playing it. I don't get it. I don't get the appeal. I've tried most Final Fantasies, and they just don't work for me. I think 7 is the most power friendship game that exists in the series. I like the aesthetics of it in the sense that it's kind of a cyberpunk kind of feel about it, you know, stick it to the man, the eco-terrorism kind of stuff. But it's like just Midgar, right? Just Midgar, and then there's like that one town with the big gun on it. I don't remember what it's called. And like by the time I get to fucking Costa del Sol, it's like this weird fantasy game that I don't like, and it's about crystals and shit. And nah, meh. Doesn't do it for me. If it was all cyberpunk, I'd be like really into it. Like I think 13-1, the first one, the original, is really good about it because it kind of has the cyberpunky stuff and it has these like weirdly outlandish kind of magical places that actually really kind of work. It's like a little bit alien. It's not so much high fantasy, every elf is a fucking Legolas. There are dwarves here. It's nice. I don't know how to put it. Feels like a different planet, which is why I like it. It doesn't feel like it's magic created this, and it's all kind of like weird curvy shapes. You know, it's a little bit angular, it's a little bit disgusting. Like, I tried it, I gave it its fair shake, but I'm really not in the mood to sit through like 150 hours of a video game I don't really enjoy anything in. And I honestly think that the active time battle thing, the Final Fantasy VII, I'm talking about the original, obviously, is such a weird decision. It's like supposed to make you want to make kind of like patient counteractive moves because, you know, oh, the enemy's turn is coming up, so now I can do like some defensive things right before he attacks. And it doesn't end up working like that. It's just kind of still a turn-based system. It's just now you kind of have to rush to make inputs instead of like taking your time to make decisions. And I know there's like an option that makes it like, oh, the bar stops and then kind of like time dilates so that you can make your inputs and then it starts up back again. It's just, it doesn't do it for me. Yeah, I'm a real big fan of if I like the game, I play it on normal and that's it. And if I kind of want to still play a game but I don't like it as much, I play it on easy. And that's kind of it. Very rarely will I go for like hard difficulty. And I think it has to be kind of like those short 10-hour games, you know? Like a Bayonetta or a Devil May Cry. Something that I know that it's going to take maybe 15 hours tops if I go for hard. I think hard difficulties are usually New Game Plus kind of stuff. And it's not because I don't like hard. I think it needs to be a particular kind of game for me to really enjoy difficulty as a part of the experience. Yeah. But nowadays I'm kind of appreciative of having a video game to play at all. Right? Something that I haven't experienced fully yet that still gives me like a rush. Those are getting fewer and fewer in between. And I know this sounds like video games are bad right now, but they kind of are. I have to wait for them. Or like I have to really dig for something. Like I have to go back to like the early 2000s, the 1980s. find a game that no one has ever thought about. To like get something like, ooh, this is new and exciting. Anyway, I should play a little bit of the game. Because they're taking too much money and too much time is the problem. Too damn big for no reason. And when I say big, I mostly mean empty and joyless. They're very pretty to look at, and that's kind of a downer. Just kind of look at this, right? That small 10-second segment of this game. I have 3 independent bars, 3 independent loadouts, independent items. They have their own kind of little composition with 4 independent abilities. I have this meter in the fucking center of that that's building up every time I kill something. You know, by 0.09 in this case, but like, I can sometimes get 2 or 3. And that lets me do things in the overworld, and that also coincides with the fucking timer that's going on. That has like, oh, you should be back here at 6 AM in the morning. But at 6 AM I get teleported to a thing and I have to rest. Like mandatorily, but now I have like something to rush towards to, and I have like to stop time, freeze it in place, so that I can do these little side quests before 6 AM. And it's just kind of like this fucking never-ending heap of fucking mechanics that just goes up and up and up and up every like 2 fucking hours. And it's like, I don't understand what I'm doing, but I'm like trying, you know? Meanwhile, most video games nowadays couldn't even afford to let you not understand. It's just kind of like, ugh. It's like, here's the solution to your problem. Like, I would have liked to figure this out, please. I don't want to immediately go towards the GameFAQs article. Thank you very much. Oh, there was a guy there. Is he gonna be in the fight? Defy. I feel like I'm just gear shifting. I've been playing a lot of Gran Turismo, that's why. I'm just kind of like, it's the same buttons to change the paradigms or whatever they're called anymore, the schemata. Because they have funny names. And I changed the schemata around. Weak to fire and thunder. Nothing super special about you there. Oh, and it also has this kind of little mini game you do every time, where if you sync up pressing the attack button with the couple of frames it flashes when you hit the thing, it deals bonus damage and has beneficial effects. So not only are you just juggling the fucking macro systems, you're in here also like doing some execution heavy just frame shit. It's like a stupid video game, and like I can't help but admire it. I don't think I enjoy it, but it's like, it's ambitious. It's, you know. I haven't been using the fucking overclock shit at all. There's like no real reason for me to be here. This is just like a new enemy that has shown up out of nowhere. And it also works for the magic too. If I press it the exact second I press the button, no, the little orb that's going over to them hits, it just does this thing. The only embarrassing thing about this game is that, like, obviously I'm walking around with this kind of, like, suited up eye patch wearing pink haired lady. But, like, some of the sets that you have are a little bit, like, what am I supposed to do with this? Except, you know, play one-handed. Like, this one is just funny because it's, like, assorted parts of things. But... And you have to, like, do the second-hand embarrassment thing of, like, oh yeah, you put her in that pretty little tight leather dress because you wanted the stats? Yeah, I get it. Yeah, I get it. And, like, the other two games weren't like this. They didn't really have, you know, customization of this kind. So they just, you know, weren't embarrassing. These guys are cunts, and I'm trying to figure out how to... Oh yeah, and there's like a stagger system as well. See, those perfect blocks actually staggered it because it has a special condition where if you follow the 3-step plan on this fucking list down there, you will eventually, maybe, get enough good boy points to stagger it. And you have to fucking parry its moves and shit. Fuck, and I just took like all of my health and damage. It's just kind of like, what the fuck am I even doing? Am I staggering it? Am I killing it? Am I hitting it? Am I using its elemental weakness? Am I fulfilling the checklist of things that it needs to automatically be staggered? Fuck. Just like, can we get like 2 systems? No? Okay, then it's 7 systems. See you in a bit. Oh, and now the chef that was doing me a favor and keeping me alive here is no longer here. So I will do this and heal myself in a really backwards way. fucking heal dropped again. Help me. I'm dying and I can't get up. I mean, I can use the, what is it, the 2 points to cure? Yeah, there we go. I don't even know why I'm doing this. I'm just kind of dicking around. These guys are easy because they have a low health. You can just blitz them. And like, ostensibly there's no grinding in this game, right? Because you can't really gain experience at all. The only way that you progress is by completing quests that give you some random assortment of kind of like strength, magic, that kind of stuff. I haven't played a Final Fantasy in so long. Played 8, 9, and 10. Still, those are pretty good. I kind of feel like I started liking Final Fantasy towards the PS2 ones. I tried 10, and I played a very small bit of it, and it wasn't like immediately appealing. I just think I don't like Titus, or Tidus, as I called him. Yuna's fine, Lulu's fine. Whatever the fucking spiky-haired guy was fine. But Tidus doesn't... I don't want to be Tidus. I'm fine with being Lightning. I'm fine with being literally anyone else but Tidus. I tried 8 as well, which was that fucking junction system game, right? 8 was kind of, it reminded me a little bit too much of 7. I like the characters a little bit more in that, and it was more willing to like engage with it. But I think I disliked how, for lack of a better word, magic-y it felt. I really don't like when Final Fantasy feels magic-y, which is weird. Because it's like a game all about being a weird fantasy game with magic systems in it, but it was a little bit too magic-y. I might come back to it though, I don't know. And I don't know shit about 9. I don't think I even have a single thought about 9. Like, there's kind of like a weird sliding scale. Like, I really like the really old ones, like 1, I really like 1. 2, not so much, but I can tolerate it. 3, I haven't tried yet. I haven't tried any of the SNES ones. Some of which are apparently really good, but I kind of have a stigma against SNES RPGs because they're all Chrono Trigger. They're all that kind of same crap. And I really don't like that because for some reason, the more text there is in a fantasy game, I don't like it. Not because I don't like reading, but because I don't like them being able to tell a really dumb story. Like, it's weird, right? Final Fantasy 1 on the NES doesn't have a lot of space on that shitty 8-bit cartridge, right? So it can't have too big of a story. It can't have 17 characters. It can't have a provoking, like, my friends are gonna save me and the power of crystals are gonna save the world because we are the best and we're so friendly with each other. And there's a princess, and we're gonna save her from dragons in a knight called Siegfried from the Chaos Realm or whatever. Right? You can't spell all of that shit out. So it's just kind of like, yeah, you should go here. I have heard that there is an item that you need. And that's it. And then you just get to play an RPG. Grindy as fuck? Absolutely, that's fine by me. But you just get to play an RPG. Which to me is like... you know, up there in terms of importance. I'm not here to read a visual novel, you know? I like it when there's some justification for why I'm hitting the things, but not too much justification. That's why I think I like 13, because it leaves a lot to the imagination. And if you really want to read more, there's just kind of like these text logs that you can, you know, look at. And you can figure out the story either way. Read them or not, I think it does it pretty well. Oh yeah, absolutely. But most people are more interested in the story than they are in kind of just like gross interaction with mechanics. If that makes any sense. More people are likely to remember a game because it was like provoking intellectually. Not because it was like a good exercise for their index fingers. Try not to fuck it up. Give me a moment, I'm kind of concentrating. I know we were having a conversation and everything. Just enjoyed the spectacle for like a moment. That was actually a pretty good fight. I'm happy with my result there. Don't want to read a bunch of crap, don't play Octopath Travel 1 and 2. Yeah, I've seen a little bit of those games, and I knew they weren't my thing. Just like, at this point, I've played enough video games to know which ones I like and which ones I don't. If that makes any sense. Okay. Okay, I think I figured this guy out. Still a little bit of a bitch because he's like got a lot of health and he has that little intermediary section where if you don't kill them in the first stagger, just gets up and heals a little bit. It's not too much, but it becomes a bigger bitch after that. Nobody look. Play. Oh yeah, I have that same feeling too. Like Ubisoft games. Yeah, I don't know why you'd ever play those on hard. I don't know. It kept you occupied, so it must have, like, at least done something for you. I guess the thing that you get usually out of playing games on hard is bragging rights. And if it's a good game, you get to have some extra items. You know, some kind of actual reward for bothering to do any of that. And I missed it, so now I get to suck for a little bit. This is probably not the way I'm supposed to. But I have to get used to the idea that I'm actually not penalized for taking my time in these fights. Like, I'm penalized for taking my time outside of the fights, but when I'm in them, it's not that big of a bitch. I don't know. The only times I've ever regretted playing a video game is when someone else worked me into maybe playing a difficult video game. Because it's like, oh yeah, you gotta play this, man. Oh yeah, but play it on hard, you know? What are you, a pussy? And then I go, alright, sure, and then I don't enjoy it. And I'm like, what did you expect? Oh no, Cobb, what's happened? Is it Marvin with the knife again? This is like the second time this week. Need help with English? I'm sorry, I'm a foreigner. Yo no hablo inglés. I'll tell you what, it's a difficult thing. Internal bleeding, heavy hemorrhaging, spinal fracture. Discombobulate. She can do that. All women can. They have like a inner jujitsu gnome that comes out. How do I say? Let's recount this tale. The only thing that bothers me about it is the use of this.
This doesn't look good.
As in, like, this specific one. Why not a tail? If you use... It's kind of like a definite thing, you know? It's more of a stylistic thing than a grammar thing. Yeah, but like, if you said, let's recount the tale of so-and-so doing something, you know, something, then it kind of like goes in that direction, you know? Let's recount this tale, like, isn't... Well, let us recall a tale of a bygone time, where men were men and women were also men. You know, that kind of shit. Victorian. No, write it entirely in Middle English. I will not be taking no for answers. I wanted to look like the original version of Beowulf. Sorry, I'll be back to this conversation after this spectacle is done. Come on. Anything. No, don't launch me. It's too good to be true. Yeah, that's why he shouldn't hit me, because if he hits me, I convulse in pain and start coughing up blood. Yeah, you don't need to tell me when fucking Middle English is. Don't worry, I passed so many exams. I had to recite a lot of fucking things. I had to study 21st century American literature. For penance. Right? I was basically speaking Scottish Gaelic by the end of the fucking 4th year. I also have a B in Latin. So, get up here. Though it was funny how it was essentially like, in order to pass your state exam to get like officially, you know, graduate and have a diploma and everything, they basically told us, hey, could you like prepare to be able to write a like a long form paper on anything from Beowulf to like a streetcar named Desire. And like, oh, you mean like something like Like 10 good fucking centuries of that shit? Yeah, sure, I can prep for that. That's that's great. Six days left until the next Final Fantasy release? I think 16 is that, isn't it? Or am I wrong? I played the demo for 16. Also, Cobb, if you haven't played the demo for Final Fantasy 16, available right now on Steam. Holy shit, that video game is so good looking. So hot. So good. I don't say that a lot about Final Fantasy, as you know. That one's hot. Like tight package leather pants, hot. Squeaking. With every fucking footstep. No, it melted my computer as well. I played it in 720p, all graphics turned down, still looks like a fucking shiny little piece of silver, right? Right there. In the kisser. So good. Just do it. Do it. It will stutter, it will bitch. You won't be able to stream it, but just play it. Just play it. You know what amazes me? I was thinking about this the other day. That game is mature rated. It's a kind of dark fantasy themed Final Fantasy that's mature rated. It has sex in it. And people swear. Holy fucking shit. It almost makes me wish I could build a computer for it, you know? That kind of shit. Because it's such an anomaly. And the music fucking slaps too. Holy shit, have you fucking heard the fucking iconoclasm shit? Let me play it for you. Where is it? Didn't I not download this? I feel like I have it somewhere. No, I did not. Fuck, what is it called? 15. Oh yeah, it's with a K. Is this a good video of it? Oh yeah. Listen to this at your leisure. I can post it ever. Because this is a Final Fantasy game theme. Fuck! So good. Ready to fry. Chicken tenders. It's so funny that they let him do it. It's so good. It's so funny. It's so great. What a fucking banger. Oh, what else have I missed? You're typing from both fucking YouTube and Twitch. What the fuck is wrong with you? Yeah, dude. I'm middler than you. What's my height? I was like 5'11" in your units, I think. That could be wrong. Give it an plus minus an inch. Angel Cobb. I don't know what middler means, but I'm sorry for you. You shouldn't let that define you. Middler English joke? I don't reciprocate those. The fuck did I do with you? That wasn't a perfect block either. Fuck! Scary. Oh, why can't I do it? Oh my god, my spleen. Kill him, please. Can I combo mad in this? Kinda. I suck at it because I don't understand how this game works. But it's a thing. Like, some people are really good at it and they understand it and they do it. I'm impatient. Yeah, there was a launcher, but it's like a weird contextual launcher. You can't just do it whenever. Oh yeah, get fucked. You don't even know what that means, right? It's like something happened on screen and I'm like, oh yeah, get fucked. It's I'm like holding on a fucking really thin thread at all times. Because the second something I don't understand happens, I'm just like, help. And now it's top time. Because I somehow let it keep going. Have like 3 ATB bars for 3 different gear setups. I was just talking about this earlier. It's called a schemata. And it just has like 4 buttons for each setup. And it's just like, you have to put her in a different dress because that's apparently how it works. So this one, obviously, just for the stats. Right? I would never wear this. Not in a million years. Would I dress her up as a cutesy cat girl and put cat ears on her? If anything, right? If I were to do this... Where is it? Second pair of cat ears. Second pair. Right? Because to me, that's funny. That to me is great. Real ones and fake ones. Because for like every other set, right? This is obviously my weird Goro Majima, also Final Fantasy VII Turks cosplay. Right? Because she's got a fucking snake skin eye patch. Usually you have to put the cat ears on to make her look weird. but that one, specifically this set, the really I'm a cutesy e-girl thigh high kind of shit, comes with cat ears. It enables them by default. You cannot not have a tail and cat ears with this. It doesn't allow you. And obviously, because they're terrible and they want to destroy the West, they made it have really good stats as well. You're weak to fucking everything. Shut up. pick up real quick, streamer. I want to show you what? Speak English, damn it. Speak the language we taught you. I could also send a picture. Sure. Oh, you mean pick up. As in this way.
Hello.
Yeah, what's up?
Look at your. I was watching and look at this.
Yeah, what's up? Uh-huh.
They had your display, and then suddenly it just like it got smaller out of nowhere. And then if I get rid of chat, it gets a little bigger.
Grows.
Yeah, see, it's breathing.
See, this is how they throttle me. This is what they do to keep me silent.
I guess it just did this for no reason. By the way,
If you
I tried
refresh,
scrolling.
does it still keep doing it?
I don't want to lose it.
As amusing as it is. And now
I
you
can't
get
believe I just
an
got an
for-
ad.
for the Navy.
It looks like it got fixed. Is that for the Navy? Am I getting?
You're getting conscripted. This is how you find out.
I figured I'd never get out of my hometown. That's when I joined the Navy, and then a year later, a new captain. Well,
I got hit by a drone from a clear sky. I was never seen or heard from again.
I was never seen or heard from in the desert, and then I was never seen or heard from again.
See?
Cannot
Okay,
believe
it's
they're
fixed.
running Navy ads on your channel. That was crazy though. Like I was watching, and your stream literally just got smaller out of nowhere.
It'll happen.
I should have recorded it. Oh well, I was so flabbergasted by how shitty Twitch was. I just had to tell you.
Yeah, thanks for that.
All right, Artie.
See ya.
Bye bye.
There we go. This is your brief interlude. 28 others? How many? You got a fucking 4 raid group in here? Shit, dog. Yeah, they are raiding. Look at that. Oh, that's cute. I'm looking at a Discord that I spy on. It's full of old classmates of mine. 28 fucking people. Holy shit. Can't actually see who this is, so I'll do this after. Uh-huh. Right. What are we talking about? Nothing in particular. Carriers. That's what we're talking about. Because we have no sense of self-respect. Though I do like the really big sword. I'm so happy I got the really big sword to somehow magically drop. I didn't expect it to, but I'm glad it did. Just hit him with a blitz. It gave me ruin. I haven't even thought about ruin. Because that's what, like, physical damage, but from magic? Right? Somehow Aurora is the best one I have. Where's Ruin? Ruin's here. Deals magic damage to target. Life is pain. I don't understand. I was using it fine, like 2 games in a row, and now I no longer understand it. It should be the same. It's like a magic attack. But no, it doesn't scale off of strength, why would it?
If you can't even see the play, then there's really...
There's supposed to be a thing on this street, right? There's supposed to be a set of enemies that spawn here to harass me. It's not these two. These two are a completely different thing. I can also perfect attack the Blitz? I don't know why I didn't think of that before, but now I am. I've also just noticed that you can slightly hear the fabric of her pants moving. They've been doing this for so many years at this point, until you could hear Clive's buttocks contract in Final Fantasy 16. Just going whew, 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 whew. That kind of sound. Yeah. It's really, really dumb. Also, there's no one in town anymore. I get that it's 4 in the morning. I'm just gonna use all of my shit. No enemies want to spawn here to ambush and kill me? What do we do about the canvas of praise? That one was done, apparently. Secret machine. I have 3 ether coils in my inventory. I can go deliver this. So let's do that. Do that. I can't speak words.
If you can't even see the play, then there's really no point in coming to Yusnan. If you don't want to be single,
Let's just suggest you figure something out. Yeah. Tell me about it. Got one of those. It's perfect attacks. And now I'm getting Medigard. Like that. Also Curse. Wait, abilities? Right. Curse. Debuffing attack that makes the target more likely to have attacks interrupted and deals magic damage. That sounds good though. Okay. Complete that. And see? Plus 10 max health, plus 1 strength. This is the only way so far, outside of completing like main and secondary quests, that I know of that lets you get stats.
Here, this is for you. What do you mean you can't buy tickets for the fight? Why did I even bother buying?
They're just talking over each other. Man, I wish I was reading WoW right now. I don't. I really don't. I miss it for a thing. Though I did hop in and play some Dragonflight recently. Felt like I just wanted to, you know, dick around. I didn't think I have the mental fortitude required to tackle WoW again for a little bit. Just went in there and fished for a couple of hours. And then got ganked by a bunch of random orc cunts. Though I did beat up a guy. I got killed twice, and then I beat up some fucking warlock who apparently hadn't read the memo that you have to kill a paladin at least 3 times before he goes down for real. Like, he was trying to catch these hands, but I was laying on these hands. Heyo. That's a joke for all. I mean, any paladin really has lay on hands. I don't know why that ability has become such a staple. Like, every system has a lay on hands. Even fucking D&D. Yeah, I don't think I'm getting much done here. I was expecting to, like, maybe if I do some steps, it'll, provoke them in some way. Okay, it is most definitely fuck. And she tries to do a backflip. Gonna wait until we get teleported. Just fight some random shit. Hopefully not die. There's another thing that this game does, where if you fight a lot of the same enemy type, more, like, over time, eventually it will run out. And it will spawn a kind of powered up last version of those guys. Which I find weirdly interesting. So you could just run out of enemies. No, it just deals magic, to which this thing is resistant. Like, magic and physical is different to elemental. This is such a good weapon too. Like, it's unbelievable how good it is. It's a lot of strength and a lot of magic. Okay. Like every once in a while the enemy changes. Okay, surprisingly, Aurora, despite being the topmost thing in power that I had, didn't really do as much damage.
Before you will be transported to the Ark.
Yeah, I can afford to waste an hour. No worries. And like I have to wait until 6 PM. Maybe there's some other quests that'll pop up here during the day, so I'm not too preoccupied with the idea. I guess it's resistant to physical, but it's weak to all elementals, and I hit it with Frost Strike, which is a physical attack that, despite everything, does elemental, and that's the only thing that procs the golden numbers. Meanwhile, none of the pure magic spells do that. And I don't think it was even staggered. It was weird in the first 2 games as well, and I keep finding it weird. All I know is that those physical, like Frost Strike, Hero Strike kind of moves are still valuable. Let's use this. Yeah, I guess this is the enemy type I'm fighting. Unleash magic attack. So, 2 stagger conditions. Has the ability to use, oh no, common drops. Can have Ruin Gar, Silver Malastone, Adamant Malastone. I haven't even looked at the loot stuff yet. Unleash magic attacks. The effect is greater when the enemy is using Eerie Shockwave. These physical attacks. So if I hit it with stuff when it's doing its shockwave, it will stagger more. Okay. So I could have hit it there, and it would have done a lot of stagger damage. So maybe that's it. Maybe the stagger condition is like overriding it as a sort of like kind of add a puzzle to the fight element. Why am I so low? I should stand up. This is terrible posture. Should tie my hair. Should just do a lot of things, man. Apart. I'm getting a bunch of money. How much money have I raised? 27k. Is that 27? It's 29. I can't even read a number.
There's really not much time left until you need to return to the Ark.
Let's have a look at this. Isn't that pretty? We'll probably never be anywhere on it. They just kind of left it there. This weird kind of industrial harbor section. And now their weird tune is playing. Quickly get into a fight. Should have hit him with a spell, but I didn't think quickly enough. Fucking weird sparkly plants.
It's nearly 6. Don't be alarmed when the teleportation process starts. It can be quite sudden.
I wonder if I'll get an extra day. I feel like I didn't do much. I mean, I guess I did do every quest I can in 2 zones, so I better get an extra day. And... oh, come on, quickly, there's no time. Oh, fuck. The day's over.
Sarah. It won't be long now. I'm coming home soon, aren't I? No, wait!
Are you dangling a carrot in front of me?
A reminder from Benevelza. It was just a mirage. God didn't want me to forget the bait he dangled in front of me when he asked me to be the savior. But the moment I realized that, I became aware of something else too. When I looked into Sarah's face, when I heard her voice and when I saw the promise of her return, I should have felt something, a surge of joy or warmth. But instead, I felt nothing inside. And strangely, I didn't care.
Alright, time to donate to the big tree. No new one? Alright.
You survived another day.
Sure did. A new chest. What do we get? Black mage and white mage. Just kind of leave gifts for me here. Those are so fucking ugly. Okay, black mage is nice. Rapid fire, quick freeze. Increases magic damage by 10 and maximum ATB by 50. Quick ruin and dispel. Increases the wearer's magic damage and maximum HP. Okay. Does this beat out? Not really. Okay. 1,123. Right? So I'm losing like 100 magic. Is it really Blizzard? Tech strength of abilities. Okay, I'll have to think about it. Any news here?
Light, I lost contact with you again while you were being teleported. Did you notice anything abnormal?
Bad Sarah 1.
It was just for a second, but I saw Sarah. I guess I must be doing something right. God decided to give me a little taste of my final reward.
You don't sound very pleased.
Ever since I woke up as the Savior, I haven't felt much of anything.
I think it's because you've been made something more than human. Something almost divine.
Wait, what do you mean?
The Savior is God's chosen servant. The Aradia is your life force now. It's the light of God himself inside every cell of your being. What I'm saying is, it's as if you're turning into a god yourself.
And when does that stop? When the end comes, will I be sitting up there in heaven with Benevelsa himself? Not the future I want.
So nonchalant about it, you know? Fucking tree. Oh, and I can go to so many places. Do I have anything to do? Like specifically in Houston? I could go there. I'd have to be back by 12 to do that quest. And then be back by 6, so I could leave twice, maybe. Probably should have saved, honestly. But who cares? We'll live with whatever choice I've made. That was 17 pings that happened at the same time. Start with that.
Welcome to the...
Anything changed in your stock? Nope, absolutely not.
Thanks for dropping in.
Another thing that kind of annoys me a bit is the fact that they had such like a well-designed main cover garb, and it's only useful for about 2 seconds before you have to switch it out again.
Within you lies endless.
We've got the finest stock.
Nothing there.
Come back soon.
Come in and transform.
Look at how many fucking blizzards I have. I get my 17 blizzards. when will I ever use a regular one? Also evade. Certain attacks cannot be evaded. Okay. It's not like I can buy components for these, right? I already have a D-shell level 2. This needs a silver milestone. Still a little bit enigmatic as to how I get those. Okay. So these still have like bits of loot that I don't. That I don't understand.
This is not the hour.
What?
This is not the hour for challengers, I'm afraid. Come back later when the moon is high and the city's festivities are in full swing.
I see. I remember there was a time limit. So I can't just like kill time, right?
What is this creepy place?
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored hair and is carrying an enormous weapon. Citizens are asked
Sure
to
is.
report.
He's back in heat.
Nothing but the best food, best drinks.
Palace guards are conducting a search for the intruder calling herself the Savior. She has rose-colored
Actually,
hair.
any new quests?
I'm a splendiferous.
No.
The fragments were. You'll have to search every nook and cranny in the world.
To the nearest security
What do you mean you can't find?
Okay, so I feel like I can go and teleport not to the wildlands. Yeah, let's do Dead Dunes. That's without losing time. So I'll try to pick a fight.
Lighten up.
Okay, there's a bunch here. Some cactuar doll. Dead man's teeth. Pot shard. Already have organic carapace somewhere. Yellowed skull. Okay, those are all accepted.
Color me surprised.
Don't need any of these.
Thank you.
Fashion Rouge.
Appreciate it. What a fool I've been.
Do I have any inclination as to what, where, and what? Not really. So let's just fuck around. Find out.
I've looked into that cloud.
You've looked into a clavis for me?
For you. Apparently, it's an artifact that's thought capable of drawing the souls of the dead to it. That's about all we know. It seems the order.
Effect is greater when debilitated by a status effect. And I was wind for you.
They've dispatched several parties of seculars to the desert.
But they haven't had any luck, right? It seems like the Order isn't the only one interested either. The bandits also want it.
Yes, the bandits that call this desert home. They make a living by taking what they can from the ruins and selling their finds.
Are they bandits or grave robbers? I don't know how much this clavis is worth, but if it can be used to gather souls, it sounds pretty handy for a savior.
Yes, it's the only artifact of its type in the world. If the Order is...
I don't know anything about you. You've got a lot of health is what you do. Temple ruins South Gate.
Perhaps you'll be able to open this door from the inside once you find your way into the ruins.
God, this feels so much like Nier Automata. It's like an entire section of this. It's... Okay. That could have gone better, but I guess when I know it's stagger condition, which seemed to be a perfect guard in this case. instead of bad. There we go, triple blitz. Gives me a shit ton of things to work with. Could have probably. Unleash one attribute attacks with perfect guard against rush. Okay, and let's work a little bit of extra on top, because it's been so nice. I'm doing so bad. Okay, just a little bit of an extra blitz should do. Oh, there's my little soul seed. And these two guys before. Unleash physical attacks and melee attacks. The effect is greater with winged attribute. Serious blitzage. Ruffian, dry floodlands, giant sandbox. The soul seed for me. Can't go DP though. Path blocked due to sandstorm roughing. Path currently unavailable. Monument is clearly linked to the sandstorm, but how? Alright, that's my strategy now, I guess. Path to the settlement is closed due to a sandstorm. Okay, I actually have to use Blitz for like a serious kind of offense. Because otherwise I don't think it works all that well. Gale Strike 2. Oh, actually got ahead of me. Runs Northgate. Monica, forgive me. Adrian! Feel like going in there, now that I know I can fall off of stairs. Bonk.
This door seems to be locked from the inside. We're not getting in this way, that's for sure. Looks like the search is still on. Perhaps you'll be able to open this door from the inside once you find your way into the ruins.
I mean, it's not like I didn't try. I thought it was just going to be the door on the other side. Because it was ruins. But I guess there's going to be like 4 exits for each side of the compass. And then eventually it'll become easier to navigate these places. Shell. Kind of standout quality. Oasis. Yes. I go in that direction, huh? Okay. Defeat. Weakness to Blizzard. I thought I had it. Close enough. Okay. Yeah, alright. I think now we've got a system going.
The settlement nearby is probably the gang's base.
Fuck, I messed it up. poison gas.
But be careful if you go in there.
Look at this. Pilgrim's Crux. Feels like it was shaped exactly like the thing by the storm, huh? Honestly, if all I do today is figure out how this damage system works, I am happy. I'm absolutely happy. Surprisingly did a lot of damage. Maybe because it's magic and physical.
There's at least one settlement here in the desert. Hopefully, you'll be able to rest up there. But it seems like it's the bandits' base. They may not exactly welcome a stranger like you. So, you noticed. Yes, it looks as though they've been keeping an eye on you ever since you stepped foot in their desert.
Let him. We'll meet face to face soon enough.
Okay, can I use it now? Resonates it. Use it. Okay. Just a quick save. What do I know about you? You're a chocobo eater, aren't you? Or you're an earth eater. What did I find out about you? Halved on everything, resistant to everything else. Alright, so just... No, like, immediately clear. Nothing has shown up. I feel like it's something, maybe I break his nose or whatever. Each physical and magic attacks, the effect is greater with wind attribute attacks, or in the instant following a biting attack. Now I'm so fucking dead. Okay. Fuck. You know what? Use potion. Fucking give a shit. Unleash physical magic attacks after the fist stagger. The effect is greater from attributes and something like.
This'll do.
That took a lot. I don't know if that's half of it, but I hope it's at least half of it. A monster appeared from the sandstorm and attacked us. Most of my fellow tradesmen were killed. I was badly injured. You obtained a something.
Is this the arithmometer? It doesn't seem to be working.
I don't know if I need an arithmometer, but sure. Not unless the P currently necessary. P? Fuck. Okay, this feels like something for later. Let's try and get this guy. Is he the same thing? Yeah. I'm just dead. Okay, so don't mess with this cunt. Just don't mess with him. Should I call it? Just get to like a okay place that's not here.
Why don't you find those bandits' headquarters and see what they know? I'm sure they'll have information about the ruins and Clavis. This is just a guess, but I would imagine that most of the people living...
Try to see if I can like regen more during the fight.
Why would anyone choose to live in a place like this without a good and loot?
Holy shit, no. Just have to evade those guys, I guess.
The bandit settlement is just over there. You have to take quite the long way around.
It wasn't even a perfect guard or anything. It's just, it gets
If it weren't
blocked.
for that sandstorm, you would have been here in no time.
That was a dodge, alright? Just dead. Okay.
You're nearly to the settlement now. I'm sure that you're looking forward to a bit of rest. But I wouldn't let your guard down if I were you. I would guess that everyone living there is part of the bandit gang.
So don't be surprised if I wake up at knife point, is that it? Fine by me. It'd give me an excuse to beat some information out of them.
You'd use yourself as bait? Just for that? I guess that's just like you. But don't let yourself get hurt, okay?
What I'm interested in is where your outfitters are.
The buildings here are ancient structures from another age. I don't know whether to call this a town or a fortress, but it's definitely unique.
I'd say
I feel like
definitely
those
criminal
were
is closer.
there.
At least there's not much of a dress code, other than looking like a thief.
They're supposed to be in that hole there, but they're not. Grave of the Colossi. I'm doing this to go and get that, box, that sphere. I haven't been selling my bronze medals at all. Silk scarf. Okay, now I never have to be here again, I think. Ruffian? Hopefully I don't forget by next time that I have to go and be there by 12. Let's save here. Call it a day, because that was pretty good. I deleted 4 hours of my day successfully. This game is tight, but I don't like it as much as 13.1 and 13.2. It's alright. It's alright, but it's just not always there. Thanks for watching, everybody. See you soon.